Ok. Alors normalement ça marche bien. Pour le moment ça a l'air. Alors, ça fait très longtemps que je suis pas revenu en stream et à vrai dire là j'y reviens direct parce que en fait c'est simple, l'objectif aujourd'hui c'est de manger les deux quêtes d'Archon qui ont été ajoutées parce que ce sont des quêtes qui vont être absolument géniales, hein, vraiment. On retourne à Sumeru, on va aller correctement enfin s'occuper de Totoré et en fait on finit juste l'histoire de Sumeru. Il y avait tellement de trucs qui manquaient là-bas en termes de lore, genre à cause de l'Irminsul qui n'avait pas brûlé, on se demandait mais qu'est-ce qui se passe. Et là voilà, on a Genshin qui drop the truth among the pages of Proana. Je crois que ça se dit un truc du style Proana. Proana. Je sais pas comment ça se dit, enfin bref. Vous avez compris. Une des quêtes qui avait été teasée pendant le tout premier teaser de Genshin. Enfin, un des tout premiers là où il y avait le teaser des nations, je sais plus comment ça s'appelle. Mais enfin bref, c'était voulu depuis très longtemps quoi en fait. Donc le fait de pouvoir enfin s'y confronter en jeu, c'est très excitant parce que enfin, vraiment ça risque aussi, si l'Irminsul brûle bien, de pouvoir enfin révéler certains noms qui sont cachés depuis très longtemps. Je pense notamment à certains items qui ont des espèces de censures qui empêchent en fait simplement de savoir exactement de quoi on parle. Et là-dessus, ça c'est de la censure qui est apportée par l'Irminsul, et donc si l'Irminsul brûle, bah en fait, tout ira bien pour nous, hein. Donc on aura plus d'informations, plus de lore. Et là, on se rend quand même compte, face à une quête comme ça, qu'on approche assez vite à l'endgame de Teyvat, en fait. On est sur le point vraiment d'accéder à la fin de l'histoire de ce chapitre. Et ça fait quand même vraiment, vraiment, vraiment plaisir. Ok, ça c'est bon. Chargement effectué. Et on va pouvoir du coup rentrer dans le jeu. Je vous préviens par contre, hein, j'ai clairement rien fait hein, sur le jeu depuis très très longtemps. Donc je ne déborde pas de primo, je compte pas pool aujourd'hui. Nicole, au départ je comptais, elle m'intéressait, au final pas tant que ça. Même si le personnage je l'adore. Derrière niveau méta c'est pas ça, donc je vais pas la prendre. J'ai rien en Exarei pour aller avec notamment en fait. Et vu que Alice ne sortira même pas après, pour moi ça n'a pas forcément de sens d'aller essayer de la chercher. Ah, c'est ce que je pense, hein, bien évidemment, hein. Libre à vous de faire contrairement à moi, enfin d'aller la choper, hein. Au contraire, ça me ferait plaisir parce que je vois beaucoup de haine dessus. Et puis ça skip, enfin manifestement de la part de la communauté Bennett qui est un petit peu triste hein, du fait qu'un 5 étoiles essaye de le remplacer. Après, manifestement, d'après ce que j'ai vu du kit de Nicole, bah, Bennett n'est pas remplacé, hein. C'est un peu plus spécifique en fait comme façon d'appliquer les buffs. Réunion stellaire disponible. Ça ne m'étonne pas trop. Voilà, hop. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? D'accord, bah voilà. On en parlait. Oh, j'ai trop hâte. Et en plus, il paraît que le boss est vraiment genre insane en termes de gameplay, donc je veux en fait. Ça va être tout bonnement génial. Alors, donc hop, on va récupérer les primos hein, quand même. Pas dire non. Donc, au niveau des vœux actuels, voilà, nous avons donc Nicole et Durine. On ira les tester plus tard, hein, j'ai pas forcément ultra envie maintenant. On a full setup en ruche du paradis. Il est astral. On a la nouvelle quête qui donne ça. Alors je pense que c'est juste le lien du retour. En exploration, oui, du coup je récupère un petit peu. Merci. Ouais, du coup avoir les... Oh la vache. Putain, merci. Nice. Ça fait du bien. Alors, est-ce qu'il me fait quand même... Oh, ça me fait quand même un petit paquet de trucs. Hein. Et je crois que en plus, j'ai à côté... Voilà, les pierres qu'on va prendre, bien évidemment. Ce qui fait qu'en soi, je pourrais faire un ten pool. Hein, même si, comme je l'ai dit, c'est pas forcément ce qui m'intéresse le plus, là. Quand même aller sur la perma, on sait jamais, hein, il peut y avoir une surprise. Hop là, c'est vrai que je sais pas du tout où j'en suis à la perma. Alors manifestement, si j'ai une surprise maintenant, c'est que je suis très chanceux. Enfin quoi, dis Luc. Je ne l'ai plus du tout. À mon avis, je risque de ne rien avoir. Puisque bah, j'ai eu à peine un 5 étoiles. Ouais, bon, tant pis, c'est pas très grave. Regardez aussi par curiosité, la pity, à mon avis, elle est pas très haute parce que j'avais eu Skirk. Quand même 35, hein. Quand même 35, ça me fait un petit début. Bon, écoute, hein, si j'ai un personnage qui m'intéresse dans le futur, ça pourrait être sympa. Oui, oui, qu'est-ce que je... Ah, je peux choisir une récompense. Ok. Je joue pas à Paradis Mini Astral, hein, je sais pas comment ça marche. Du moins, j'ai totalement oublié. Et ils vont pas me lâcher avec toutes ces notifs là. Communauté. Hop, va-t'en. Moment fort de la version. Communauté. Ça m'a ouvert un onglet, ça n'a rien à faire. Et la boutique, qui ne m'intéresse pas non plus. Et voilà, j'ai plus tous ces trucs à la con. On va attendre que le truc parte, hein, parce que ça m'énerve qu'il me pop à l'écran. Donc ouais, j'avais commencé en hors stream un petit peu l'exploration du temple de l'espace. Euh, mais je l'ai pas terminé, je suis très loin de l'avoir terminé. Et je ne compte pas le terminer aujourd'hui. Donc aujourd'hui on se focalise majoritairement sur la quête. C'est vrai qu'il y a le bonus du coup. Hop. Ah non, non, mais il ouvre pas tout de suite. Choisis. Ah oui, c'est vrai, putain, j'ai complètement oublié ce truc. Bah j'avais pas récupéré du coup celle de Yoimiya, mais évidemment. Ouais. Bon, on va la remettre, hein, mais bon. 560 primo quand même. On va essayer de d'adopter. Enfin, ouais, c'est ça. Pas pour le moment. Ah oui, et en plus, visiblement, la quête d'histoire de Nicole, elle a besoin de genre un mois complet pour être faite. Ça a l'air d'être assez chiant. On ira peut-être faire les quêtes séléniques par contre, parce que ça, je sais que je les ai toujours pas faites. Voilà, ici. Écoute, on va les regarder maintenant, histoire que ça soit fait. Je sais pas si elles se cumulent d'ailleurs, hein, parce que je crois que je commence à avoir un sacré retard à force. Salut. Pourquoi il y a des chapeaux avec des ailes? Ça commence mal.
They seem to be having fun. Greetings. Greetings to you too, Luanatar. Yes, I saw people playing with their friends using cups at the flagship, so I borrowed the idea. They would place a gemstone under a cup, then quickly upon stopping, they would have the other. The Kuhenki love the feeling of spinning about.
Wait, so you went to the flagship?
Some did ask, and I said, I'm
Wow, you've really taken that.
Well, not entirely, but they didn't
Aïe,
talk
aïe,
to
aïe.
me afterward either. Was my acting not natural?
Why does it feel like someone learned all the wrong?
Luanatar would like you to guess where she's hiding. In that case, please stake 100,000.
Okay, you definitely.
N'importe quoi.
We're about to begin. And spin. Can you guess where Luanatar is? Bingo.
Bingo.
Was that too easy for you? Should you come around to
Oh,
play
ça m'a remis
again?
mon...
I will try to shuffle the
J'avais
hats
pas capté,
around
ça m'a remis
faster.
mon mois avant que j'ai le skin en fait.
I was curious. How? You can't see it?
Well, I can open my...
Oh, yeah.
Alors. La question du coup c'est est-ce que j'en ai d'autres? Non, je ne pense pas. Du coup si on regarde les archives... Ouais c'est ça, il m'en manquera une. Avant d'avoir le planeur. Attends. Ouais. Nouvelle quête disponible dans 6 jours. Ouais. Donc on va regarder pour la quête principale. Un emplacement est déjà occupé. Putain. C'est quoi ça? Alkion? Je sais pas. Ça m'intéresse pas. Dégage. Expérience focalisée. Hop. Moi je suis là pour la quête d'Archon. Donnez-moi du lore. Alors. Voilà. Ça aurait pu avoir 36 notifs, là, ça m'énerve.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Et là, on va m'appeler en mode attention, ça brûle à Sumeru, faut y aller.
As it happens, there is a letter.
A letter? From who?
Est-ce que c'est de Neida directement?
Dear Diary.
Ok, collé.
I'm Kale. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. That said, what should I write? When I think back to the days when I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today.
Kale.
Yes, Master.
What? Trop bien, des changements de point de vue.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
Ouais, t'es moche. C'est un petit peu tout ce qui se passe.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare.
Master Tainari? Tainari is the General Mahamudra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City.
Comment? Hein?
I mean...
Wait, Master Tyne.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
What's going on? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But
Et pourquoi elle est pas affectée dans ce cas-là? Parce que clairement, ça se voit qu'il y a quelqu'un qui s'amuse à faire nimp avec les lines, mais ouais, elle est pas affectée.
You're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always... Is this really Sumeru City?
Le retour du rêve. Point de sauvegarde du mode d'histoire spéciale. Trop bien! L'icône suivante indique que votre progression a été enregistrée et que quitter le mode histoire ne fera pas reculer votre progression. Ça, c'est très sympathique.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous monk. Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Money to buy that custom-made axe
C'est un peu
with
étrange.
carvings from the blacksmith.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's
Yeah.
mysterious if you ask me.
C'est beau, il y a même des modèles 3D qui ont changé, genre. Là, pas le mode quoi. Ouais, c'est vraiment Sumeru. Ah, j'avais un point là-bas, j'ai pu.
I heard that Sage
Il y a Kaya.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
Parfum
I
immense
took a
et
look when
riche
I
qui a
received
tout.
it.
D'accord.
I was thinking that maybe our...
Are you suggesting that we give up...
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale?
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else.
S'enfuir au
out there who
courant,
still remembers the
le
truth.
quiproquo doit être génial.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Donc tu peux agresser les gens dans la rue, je dis ça comme ça. Mais
Would you like a cup of coffee?
elle va bien, elle, je m'en souviens
Would you
plus.
like a cup of coffee? The store's been
Elle
pretty
est pas censée
busy
être morte.
lately.
Ah non, elle a peut-être...
students are under so much pressure.
Oh, je
these
sens la
days.
connerie là, avec Nilou et Daya.
Write their papers for them.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Well,
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on...
oh, you mean a hangar?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, la voix de Nilou. What the fuck.
The legendary flame.
Flaming?
Non,
You
c'est
know,
bon.
I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that.
Lumière
Maybe the
ardente.
other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off.
Oui, c'est bien ce que je me disais. Sa voix a changé. C'est parce que c'est pas... C'est what the fuck.
To be
Lou
completely
et
honest,
Rélite.
I think the title would fit you better than
You think?
you would.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all.
On dirait la voix
In fact,
enrouée Nilou,
I've
c'est très
actually
très
had
drôle.
similar thoughts. I've adored the dance of Really?
If our hey, when that day.
Sure. If the day comes.
Polly, elle veut disparaître là. C'est trop.
When I know everything I've ever known, suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Il y a moyen qu'on remonte jusqu'à Naïda. Hein.
Who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Il y a Layla et Dory là-bas, je sens la connerie. Ah bah Tainari.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended this.
They say that the fool is prone to blind. Siraj, do you have any?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sage, and now you're trying to stop me again?
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen. Karina?
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda. What is it? Wait. Did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been in.
No, Master! It's me! Listen to me! Something really weird is going on in Tomorrow City! It's like everyone's You're not the General Mahamatra! You're a Forest Watcher! Just yesterday we agreed.
Alright, there's no rush. Let's back. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow.
Pleure pas.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Pleure pas, pleure pas. Voilà, vache. Et le storytelling, par contre, ils l'ont tellement augmenté. Hop.
What is it?
Waouh. Ok, donc c'était juste un rêve, pas Diamond Soul.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Go wash your face, take some deep breath.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole? Nicole, c'est toi?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who... Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond...
Je suis sûr que la voix, c'est la voix de Nicole. Alors que tout sombre dans le vide. Oh putain, le même glitch que la dernière fois, génial.
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around
Ton
you
micro
is
saturé. Merde. Ah bon?
You might not even
Et là, ça donne
recognize
quoi?
Paimon anymore.
Mais après, je sais pas si ça s'entend bien par rapport au jeu.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Il est spécial. Mais genre, c'est... Attends, parce que ça, je trouve que je suis pas sur la bonne entrée. Hein. Ah bah oui, je suis pas sur la bonne entrée, merci de me le prévenir. Ça devrait être mieux là, je pense. Ouais. Ah là, c'est mieux. Tu peux confirmer, mais normalement, là, ça doit être vraiment, vraiment mieux. Normalement. Ok, merci. Bah j'étais sur le micro... Le micro oreille en fait, donc sur le micro intégré, c'est sûr que ça allait pas être ouf. J'aurais pu passer très longtemps avec. Ah, quand il pense, le voyage on l'a fait vite. Hein.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
OMG, t'inquiète pas, j'ai juste fait la moitié de Teyvat en 2 heures.
We will. Yeah. I was after I wrote my letter. Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced.
Vraiment.
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day,
de quoi?
told that she was ordering every entire
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily...
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare ascent, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task. Including the Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures.
Ah oui, ok, d'accord.
They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very... please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She
Oh,
said
let's
we'll
go,
visit her in
Naida,
the
j'arrive.
sanctuary of... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Ça, c'est une moins bonne idée.
One moment, I'll be right. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be Thank you for coming and...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry.
Those items are worth...
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the cave.
En fait, ça se trouve, c'est vraiment Yo, il s'est dit putain, allez, il serait peut-être l'heure de balancer la quête. Et claquement de doigts, bam.
We should go help the
Et
evacuees.
autant balancer le gros morceau avant
See you
l'autre gros
around.
morceau, ça fait plus de
I'm
DD.
so glad that you believed me and came... Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet. Goodbye. Will do. See ya.
Bah écoute, putain, c'était terrifiant le rêve de coller par contre. Hein.
Found the words to comfort. Let's head to the sanctuary of...
Hop. Alors, donc nous y sommes. Oh la vache, il y a du monde.
Who goes there? Nope.
Are you blind? It's the
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease.
Ok.
Please enter.
Bah let's go
I'm sure
passer
everyone's expecting you.
4 heures d'affilée à protéger Naida. Naida est dans un état très vulnérable. Après, enfin ça c'est toujours le cas. Hein. Oh la vache. Putain, il y a du monde. Hein. Qu'est-ce que... Il y a Wanderer même. Génial. Hein.
Traveler.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
You made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, it's good to see everyone. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And...
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale...
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in...
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the...
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Ermin's...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley... But something has gone awry. Severely compromised information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality.
I have come this far to...
Ouais.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Donc genre en mode là c'est elle l'Hermine Soul. Voilà. Ok.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with, and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling tap, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to—
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irmin's—
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Alors.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
comment tu veux l'attaquer de l'extérieur?
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than it's been over 12 hours with no new intel? If even the keeper of Irminsul...
what the fuck?
Dendro Archon.
Tu veux répondre?
What's wrong?
Oh la vache.
Her breathing is weak, and her
oh là,
elemental energy levels are
la feuille.
dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the back?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this—
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in a—
Whoa. I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of
Attends, je
30
vais
know
pick
to
up
start
Maïda.
evacuating.
Oh, c'est trop chou.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Alors. Bon bah let's go, hein. Il va falloir
Agreed.
courir.
We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Putain, mais ils mettent le paquet en termes d'animation là par contre, hein. Ça fait vraiment plaisir.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating—
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Allez hop.
Sir, all units are in position.
Ok, direct.
Good. Everything is going to plan.
C'est la voix de
Interfering with Sumeru City
Pantalone.
is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our—
No, sir. You have my word.
Par contre, j'ai fini. Ah, putain, il est pas genre doublé par le même mec que de Torres, j'ai un petit doute.
They say that fervent ambition attracts, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition—
Hat Guy.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both...
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore... I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long...
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires...
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Oh, wow. C'est quoi ces tenues, messieurs? C'est incroyable.
Master
Les tenues des sages.
Sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get long?
Hopefully the former, Uncle.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He said he shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil up. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard. We have Sage Alkindi of the Taoist Sage Shakir.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a...
Of course! No!
Back to business. So we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For now...
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Arc.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Irminsul is vital, not just to the...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus on...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crime.
Of course, but even I...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injury.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
C'est bizarre.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in them.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourself.
Et je comprends pas pourquoi c'est Nicole qui m'a qui a averti Collet, quoi. Ou du moins pourquoi est-ce qu'elle ne vient pas dans ce cas-là. Je pense que ça serait plus curieux de dire ça.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
C'est vrai.
So this is our mentally disturbed...
I'm going to gut.
Cyrus,
You didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
Ouais.
Indicating some sort of
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're
Oh la
everywhere.
vache.
There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought...
Sino, do you remember the class?
I do, Professor. I received full...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Been a while since we worked on a
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Ouais, c'est vrai que je suis pas affecté.
All right, well.
Let's regroup at Caravan.
Enfin, normalement, je ne suis pas censé être affecté.
Merciless.
C'est quoi l'espèce de fumée noire là qui monte?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is the damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Oh, ça date ça, non?
What is it? You thought of... Really?
Hop là.
Whew. Glad to...
Any longer and we would have gone out looking.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices?
Ah putain, Akasha Terminal.
You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot
Ah oui,
all
bah
about the
c'est très bien. L'Akasha n'est pas nécessaire de revenir.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure... And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the...
No prizes for guessing.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the... That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence...
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving...
I agree. There's...
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the...
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey.
This leaves us just one thing.
That Dendro.
She's very weak.
Huh. Wow, luckily...
Really?
Wow, nice one.
What say our
Alors, essayons.
experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and element... In which case... As long as a pep...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even when she realizes the danger that Nihi...
Either way, we're not exact...
Hey, it's better than having no op...
I agree. There's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safe.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no
Allez, hop là.
objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance.
Huh.
No.
What's the...
The sequel's much...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Come on.
Alors, le grand sage. Il y a un grand sage. Ah, lui, ok.
Tainari has brought me up to speed, but we can't proceed with everything right away. You two, please go on ahead with—
No problem.
Words can't express my—
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon. Kale, well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a I tried my best to keep... Fine, but fear not.
On va le ramener sous les griffes de la paix. C'est parti.
Tons of info about all... You see? Paimon doesn't know... This is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry the one, but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. Thank you so much. But anyway, that's... See ya! Alright, time to bring the hitter
C'est
to
dingue ça qu'elle ait autant pensé à tout ça, je veux dire. C'est quand même un sacré truc étrange avec elle. Note de guide.
Hey, here's a... Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Je l'ai pick up. Ah, il y a de nouveau le plan comme à notre cry, génial.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with... Even from a great distance away, I can... You who took our home from us. Prepare to watch.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason? The age of the in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly do not forget that I have no love for this world.
Ah, c'est génial.
Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny boor, puny humans.
A pep. If you truly... Well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past...
Now that is a when El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured, and though I regard with shame the... Oh, tiny boor.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Allez hop. Ça valait le coup de tenter.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying, but I should warn you. Boor's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Ah bah ça.
Unless the issues
Ah bah là, Naïda, elle va passer de extrêmement fort à probablement la divinité la plus puissante à rien.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your fate. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. Well, I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to... Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar
le light realm, okay.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used heavenly principles. God of gods. It makes me as things stand today, but there will come a day when we reclaim. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has rested, but we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Alors.
I hear a great sandstorms come. The Djinn. Another calamity approaches. Booer is safe with me. Once she has.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already.
Qu'est-ce que c'est que ce truc?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she will take it. We.
Les statues des dieux sont suspendues à l'envers dans les cieux, mais l'une d'entre elles se distingue par son caractère unique. Son emplacement est... Ne souviens-toi, en parle à personne. Où est-ce qu'il y a des statues des dieux renversées à Sumeru? Genre.
There's no need for everyone to stay here.
Yes, Mahamatra-san.
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a
It's the Djinn. Countless Djinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert.
Ok. C'est génial ça.
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Djinn are being...
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from, anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is
Ça, par contre, vraiment, les notes de guide, c'est génial. Hein. Ça permet d'aller bien plus loin dans l'or. Et les gens que ça intéresse pas, ils lisent pas, quoi. Alors. Ah, ok, pourquoi pas?
Gorabad is, for me, a fated land.
Oui, des loupards.
My master.
J'ai pas fini la quête. Oh, pourquoi si peut-être, je sais plus.
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation.
Well, be careful. You mean...
No.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be...
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot
Ouais, c'est un peu étrange. Oh, il y en a du monde. Là, pour le coup.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Djinn's
You should get going. We'll take care of things
ouais.
here.
Le side-eye vers Paimon, c'est magnifique.
You too.
Don't do anything
Alors.
too risky. You got it?
Ta, ta, ta.
The Djinn are swarming out of Gorabad. Looks like Alhita was right. Let's get inside, see what's going on.
What the fuck?
Remember, take them around. Let's just head further inside for now.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Mon Dieu, mais ils étaient si nombreux. Eh mais c'est pas fini, hein.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Pourquoi il y a des fatouilles?
A little amuse boost. Annihilate.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Matsui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Quiet now. Extinguished. Mine to wield. Ha, ha, ha. Ja, ja. 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 Ha. Ja.
Heureusement que j'encule l'intégralité du vestiaire de ce jeu.
Busted. Things are about to get tight. The pinnacle of excellence.
Ok.
Time to shine!
A dash of game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Do you see that
Hop.
strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone.
Alors.
Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Ok, par ici. Ok.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Quietly now. Ha. Annihilate. Yeah. Power.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
A burst of flavor! A little... Time to shine!
Start. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
A dash of frosting! Boost on the loose! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Ok. Pour le moment, ça va.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput!
Ok.
Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler? What's...
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Vatu.
Hey! Don't trip!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
Ah bah ça.
My only regret...
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no...
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to... Violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to...
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor...
Ah.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for...
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation. I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
La fameuse phrase du trailer.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earth. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Là pareil,
And how
pareil.
can we be sure
Encore
that the
une phrase du
seven
trailer.
who wield authority...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince him?
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove... I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare...
All units, stop them!
Bon.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer! Excellent! Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Take it easy. Merciless.
Found him!
You're very persistent.
Ah bah ça.
Hey you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to... You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all... But not to worry. This is only our first...
Just answer me one last question.
Why? Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our idea... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Oh.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these
Oui.
on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay.
Ok, changement de plan. Protéger l'entrée est du village. Attends, quoi?
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
There's so... Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own. Plump! Off you go, Plumpy!
Oui.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Oui.
20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator.
Alors.
You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Aïe aïe aïe.
Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? Two can play...
Aïe aïe aïe.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful,
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Ok, ça a l'air good.
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle!
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring...
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
Ah,
Our
bah ça.
margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. But
Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with... Master...
Need any help?
Nicole!
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru...
I don't care. Whoever...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here.
Et en tout cas, oui, c'est Nicole, hein, sinon il y aurait pas ces bulles.
At the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the...
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh, ça fait un truc.
I am a flickering illusion.
I version. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... But do you know what Kale is?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
C'est trop bien. Alors, ouais, ils ont pas l'air d'apprécier. Hein.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But there is Kale and...
Not to mine.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly the song's left by the goddess of...
Really?
Ah, là c'est moins bien.
Stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when...
Kale.
Relay, la réincarnation de la déesse des fleurs. Alors pas très utile, hein. Je m'attendais pas à ce que le Traveler il fasse un truc aussi débile.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had just opened the gates to some ancient treasure.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me? Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you...
Ah putain, c'est génial, oui. Effectivement, c'est pratique pour les gens qui n'ont pas fait les quêtes. Hein.
This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's...
Oh la vache, putain, il englobe tout. Hein. Ouais. Ok.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Oui.
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different... I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just... He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing. What about you guys? But...
Of course not! We're super duper...
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit...
Oh, right. I'm on almost...
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her powered... Here's hoping we actually managed to find her. After all the trouble we've been through.
Ah bah ça. Que donne la map? Ok. Ça indique les tempêtes. À part ça... Pour le moment, c'est pas encore trop le bordel. Est-ce que l'Irminsul a indiqué... Oh la vache. Ok, j'avais pas vu. Il y a plein de fumée rouge à propos des lignes énergétiques ici.
Merciless.
Hop là. D'accord. What the fuck. J'ai reçu une notif sur Twitch. J'ai cliqué dessus. Et vu que j'ai mon compte Twitch lié à mon compte Genshin, ça m'a envoyé des 160 des trucs du paradis mini-astra. Bonjour. Alors, qu'est-ce qui se passe-t-il?
What a
And you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of. I fought against it for a long, long time. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but...
Child's play.
Thank you, Lilu.
No need to thank me, my master.
Ok. De mes souvenirs, elle était pas si gentille.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather's... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can...
Another...
Okay.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Hop là, dans le temple.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
Ah bah ça.
I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back?
I don't know. This plan, even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental
Ah bah
technology.
ça.
We have no...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akash...
The plan is sound, and the scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave.
You're back. Everything all right? And...
Ouais.
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm
Oh, a famous name.
Pleased to meet you. A friend...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Still, I do trust the travel...
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
Ah bah oui, putain, on va leur bassiner les fatouilles.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped...
Wow. So... This mystery man openly admitted that he was merely
Et
a
ça, c'est
harbinger
bizarre, on dirait
subordinate.
vraiment Pantalone.
I assume you aren't naive enough. Well deduced. Our command...
Oui, oui, il nous met dans la mauvaise direction, bien sûr. C'est un exécuteur.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most important thing for now...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys...
Bonjour.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the temple?
You bet we did. This place... So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Ok. Jusque-là, ça fait sens.
Sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this
Je l'ai
device
déjà
in
entendu,
academic
ça me dit un
circles,
truc.
which suggests if these sources prove correct, the energy... However...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a... The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Ouais.
But times of crisis like this...
Wait, is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed up.
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creature. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, Though, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists.
Paimon totally get. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had.
I think I remember. What causes our rise?
Yeah. If only Nefer were.
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Quoi?
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Nod cry her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right.
See? They're right over
Ah
there.
bah. Oh putain, il y a Nicole.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Par contre, Nefer. Réussir à amener Nefer ici, c'est louable.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost
locked out.
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley line. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious...
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her
Voilà,
to
c'est ce que je me
connect
dis.
Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone,
sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But
I'm glad you see it that I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean...
I understand. Human emotions, still. If time has taught, but that's where we angels come in. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed, but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember...
In that...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an
ça.
angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, monotonous work. Human emotions are often attached to a If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be both love and...
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone still, I'm a special case. As much as I dislike Sumeru...
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all.
Allemand, elle a 450 milliards de moras de dons. Sûr et certain. C'est obligatoire.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll...
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your...
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've...
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
La Sumeru Crew versus Nefer.
Sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru. then use it to...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something...
We still have some time before we leave.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I...
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Ah bah ça...
Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Je suis nickel. Je vais parler dans votre crâne. Je suis un ange.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
C'est génial.
Huh.
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the...
I have many titles.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
Regardez, vous avez lu un drop.
exactly
Oui,
is
merci,
an
c'est
angel?
quoi? Primoge... Mais... Je vais encore recevoir un message.
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living...
Yep, and she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a...
Well, ma'am?
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be...
Miss Nicole? If it's...
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream? I can guide you.
J'adore. Elle est tellement fun. Renseignez-vous sur le secret de coller. Alors.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients.
Well, if
Thanks for being so
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
Je mettrai pas Kavé dans le cercle. Hein.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Ouah.
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still remember the pain like it was... Anyway.
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
You don't seem surprised like the
possibility crossed my mind.
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of you with the hat. Are you certain?
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the... Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power.
Well, people value their autonomy very high.
I understand how you feel, Kale.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 as the...
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Stop.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too different.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is,
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, You wouldn't think of me as her manu-
Yeah. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel, created but though her body and soul have perished. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and
but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any. All right. Any further questions from the family members?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
Mais je... Quoi? Il y a encore un drop? Oui? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Mora fois 20 000. Ok, ok. Bon, écoute.
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Oups, oups, oups. Ça clash.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like, mad.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and...
Le petit bruit de demande de rejoindre le monde, bah, ça va être compliqué actuellement. Ou alors c'est le bruit des mails, c'est possible aussi. Il y a Farouzan au fond. Farouzan! Et KV. Coucou.
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh, I don't...
Honestly, even though Kasharu are... So if they rate your...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist...
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kave? Kave!
All right, but hang on
Aye,
a moment.
aye, aye.
I have to...
You called?
This squirrel's...
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the... I'm sure some would call it cliché. Kave! Kave!
Sorry, Madame Farouzan.
What a pity. That young man...
What a genius idea! Why didn't...
Precisely. A declaration
Oh
of
là.
victory.
Farouzan Nicole, alors ça c'était clairement pas ce dont je m'attendais.
Yes! That's... It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated, my dear Miss Nicole. In this day of age,
honestly,
elle a pas remarqué que c'était un ange, elle a pas remarqué qu'elle lui parlait pas.
Also, I have to say,
sorry, keeping watch over Hero?
Oh,
let's not tell Madame Farouzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetic.
C'est génial. Ok. Je m'attendais pas à ça. On va y voir quoi, Jet? Oh là, what the fuck? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Rendez-vous au grand hall des verres. Ah oui, oui, pour avec Jet qui nous suit toujours, tant mieux, j'ai envie de tenir.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Le RER.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Ah, closer in...
You surmise correctly.
Oh, and why, you've eaten... I know that laugh. Lila
Oh, this is hilarious.
Turns
out good things really do come to... When did you three get locked up in here? And still...
Why you... Yes, but didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one. Behold, the executioner. It's almost tragic. Watching lowly prisoners like...
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
We come to you, O three ancient lords. As for precisely what... All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered unless, with the passage of time...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a lie. Liars are the best.
I think that
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer I'll...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things whack current affairs are always... You once described King Deshret.
Time. Indeed.
Voilà. C'est des designs plutôt étranges, on va dire.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced.
Are those 3 of the 7...
Turns out the statues were quite...
You three seem to be in good...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce our...
Sure. I'm Sethos. Currently...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth.
Putain, ils ont même animé la rouge, c'est trop bien.
World for long...
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can all...
You're like gods and people of...
Is that so? Well, I think...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your...
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Ils vont se dire, oh putain, les Mitsu, mais qu'est-ce que vous voulez qu'on fasse?
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected...
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro...
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight.
You can help us make history, too.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed... Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru, you asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Aye.
Shall we lend our support?
Since you ask so nicely.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
Le sommeil d'or. Parce qu'on estime du parvis de l'aile, fâché avec les mythes qu'on a sans substance. La convergence d'innombrables hommes esprits. Oh la vache. Ok.
In all likelihood, the mortal world...
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, Saint Chesapank.
Il y a des hologrammes qui se sont ramenés. Bonjour.
Responding to your call.
Saint Chesapank, responding to your call.
Ah.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived...
Al Akmar is long gone.
You're awake? Good.
Aru is the pride of...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people...
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote When we know that the last...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? I ask the three kings.
Naturally, the ibis.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Hereshef, you diabolical
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this...
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth
Hypocrite though you are, Lord.
Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take this
We understand that well.
King Deshret...
Hermanubis' representative, and by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his...
What's this? Are we under it? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel!
I smell blood and sand.
You have...
This meeting is that the dead shouldn't... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I
Ils en profitent pour glisser un peu plus d'histoire sur Jet.
Is that you take good...
Ah. C'était quoi cette transfo?
Father! Father!
T'imagines, il se transforme en pigeon.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon.
T'as qu'à manger Paimon, après c'est...
It was just a little... He was trapped in...
You've grown strong.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Allez.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion. We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are although Aru was created by a god, human craftsman.
As for your proposal, it matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in... All of us?
Vilify me no further. Using Aru's unseen...
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What?
Why, yes.
Oh, déjà? Ok, je m'attendais pas à ce que l'acte 9 se termine aussi rapidement. Ça veut dire qu'au final, là, limite, ça pourrait être condensé en une seule quête. Hein. Ça fait combien de temps qu'on en live? 1h43. Voilà, 1h30, hein. On est loin des 6 heures des premières quêtes de notre crime.
You must be the
Donc
ones
c'est
tasked
pique,
by the
moi je kiffe.
academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards. No, only you enjoy playing
I wouldn't go there.
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
The artisans who built Aru.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in... Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of...
Exactly! This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to...
King Deshret...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build...
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're...
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it, everyone. Please proceed with the external checks.
Hello there, youngsters.
Ah.
The Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on the...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological...
And you too?
You've read the
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction
Ah bah ça.
manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in...
What? But there are so...
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but...
I'm from Vahomana.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events... I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, then she created the Jinn. Enlightened, it was the first and greatest alive. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she so grieved was King Deshret, and so the Akasha was inspired by Aru. While the basis for Aru...
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then...
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all?
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day?
Aïe, aïe, aïe,
I
aïe.
wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting direct...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science.
Not still. If Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had in the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. And that monument. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the... Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never remember. It is in the end... Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive...
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between...
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes, me and him.
Now then, Chloe.
Mais qu'est-ce qu'il va faire? Je sens la grosse connerie.
Wisdom hides in the space by the power of King Deshret. I shall...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power... This is no ordinary... Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or...
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Aïe, aïe, aïe. Encore le petit tackle là. Et j'ai encore reçu une notif. Alors.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's so...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send...
Let's start with this one. It looks like cultural information.
If so, I said...
Words thrown together merely for fun.
I
had no idea.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Send...
These are all reports about the Gurabod conflict.
Ah.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information is all...
What if there are details in there that Vahuma...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Alors. Ok, j'ai eu peur pour le timing, hein. Pour le coup, j'ai cru que ça allait pas passer.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety.
So what about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of...
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to...
Even that got recorded? Okay, well...
Is that truly necessary? You will...
No, the blueprints are important.
Okay.
I think that should just about...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be...
I gotta say, it's the strangest. It's like drifting between light...
Chasing dreams and the most...
What happens if my spirit...
That won't happen. Anyway.
All right.
Alors.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so...
Greetings, Crockett.
Please be at ease. I'm just...
Sounds like you really care.
Yes, although to be exact...
Speaking of Nihida...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of lesser...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret. Yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nihida did...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali, but as much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other... All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you.
We'll keep that in... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nihida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paima. Huh?
Ah bah ça, on dirait. Ça fait du bien d'entendre savoir.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your
C'est génial. Coucou. C'est qu'elle a l'air d'aller bien, visiblement.
Here will do just fine.
Hop là. Bonjour, bonjour, Naïda, ça va?
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling wind...
You dare appraise...
No. I'm
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance if I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines. You, as the god...
I understand what you require, but Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Aha.
The god of wisdom is not meant...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all...
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived...
You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me.
C'est la tsundere des dragons.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
C'est... Ah, mais putain.
We may... Huh? Wait! That fool... Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall!
Putain, mais c'est... c'est... Everyone is there. Alors,
Oh, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting
aïe
them
aïe
with my
aïe.
party power. Oh, they seem pretty not just people. It's all the... I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous trip. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon. Awesome! What? Well, first I...
Oui.
Okay, I think...
Ils sont tous là. Ils me suivent? Ils me suivent. Oh, c'est génial. C'est incroyable. C'est vrai que quand il pense, le fait que je marche avec Skirk est peut-être un petit peu trop ressortant par rapport à l'environnement actuel. Ils me suivent? Ah, vous en mettez du temps? Et oh, plus vite! C'est génial. Sans rush? Incroyable. Hop! Bonjour.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca.
Uh-huh.
Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I... Oh! I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Je suis Bukake.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructure. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Les Naramal. Ha ha ha, les fatouilles. Les fatouilles.
Up to no good.
À la Kara. Van Rib. Oh merde.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to... No problem. Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumer...
Aïe aïe aïe.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you... Very well. Now. Do not fear.
Oh, ils me suivent plus. Triste. Alors.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well.
Et sa feuille est de nouveau verte d'ailleurs, by the way. C'est vrai que j'avais pas cherché à regarder, mais sa feuille est de nouveau verte. C'est incroyable.
I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha, I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is...
Alas, we had... What about non-traditional mean?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying... Desperate times call for new measure.
Ah. À la caravane Riva. Ok, que se passe-t-il là-bas? Il y a Wanderer avec nous, ça va être plutôt pas mal. Notamment parce qu'il a été un petit peu trop silencieux pour quelqu'un qui soit va mourir aujourd'hui, soit va être découvert par tout le monde. Ah mais trop bien, on me la donne. Wouhou. Bonjour. Comment vas-tu?
Ah, it's... The Aranara have...
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever...
I like the sound of that. Glad we're...
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru...
I take it you've read the files?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Ouais.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like... We need to smoke him out.
Sounds like you have the beginnings. I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcroft?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags...
Understood.
Excellent.
Et ben, sacrée collaboration entre les deux. Je trouvais pas ce qu'ils s'entendent aussi bien, tu vois. Je lui saute dessus. Oups.
Darker skin, scars. Nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Interesting. Could that be... Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot?
My friend and I lost some of our and then there was a...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies.
I understand. Well...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of cards.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Ah, no. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there...
I'm all ears. But to be...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Oh mon dieu, me dis pas qu'il va montrer une délusion.
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they?
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues.
I understand.
As it happens, I'm...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation.
Okay.
They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this...
Alors.
Huh?
Hands where I can see them.
Aha!
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from
Il a
here,
torturé le suspect.
leeward side of the hill. That's where he's...
Great work. Candace tells me you're...
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Salut.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Well...
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Hey.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation.
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, besides, being...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
No need! Paimon will...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
C'est quoi?
Let's go.
La Paimon qui se sépare elle-même du Traveler, je t'avoue que je m'y attendais pas. Pas de twist, c'est parce qu'elle veut faire un truc dans le dos du Traveler. Donc genre, t'as Istaros qui va sortir de son corps qui va faire salut. Ah, pas Istaroth, merde. Asmodée. Istaroth, c'est le temps.
The wind rises.
Enfin, et à faire ça, j'ai vraiment l'impression de revenir 3 ans en arrière.
The wind rises. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind,
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
Voilà.
Why the sudden urge to
Merci.
go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose...
Hat guy?
What? Where's that coming from?
Hola.
When we were in Not Cry, Paimon suddenly realized Paimon doesn't get like this for... And the more Paimon...
You asked the right person.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you... Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour. If...
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening.
Uh-huh.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Coucou.
Thank you all.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the As for Hermanubis, May he rest in peace.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusan.
Oh no! So even a Pep's power? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very... The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during
J'adore
your
son
absence.
style de façon de parler, là, celle qui la voice. Parler en chuchotant, c'est génial.
You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Elle met vraiment un ultra bon accent, ce qui va trop bien au personnage.
I too have grown weaker due to the effect.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home.
Aha.
You and I.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer... Not to mention that it was...
You really know...
Now then, let us learn more about your...
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning.
Ouais.
During the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess... After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has... As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking it by entering Irminsul through death...
Oh. Ah, putain de merde. Bah oui, bah Dottore, il est mort, il est dans le Irminsul. Oh putain de merde.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines
Ah bah
because
ça.
of a potential invasion that could occur at any...
That's right. As important as it is to guard...
Please, understand how...
Defense has never been...
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are...
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling... All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that the scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use... Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far... To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Together, we will do everything in our...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder,
it
almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Allez, viens.
Well...
Ah bah. Est-ce que ça serait pas Pantalone? Oui, viens mon chat, viens. Oh, câlin. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Non, c'est Irminsul. Non. Attends, quoi?
Master Tainari!
Is this... Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going...
Luckily, we managed to evacuate...
Oh my. I am not once over the millennia had...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. It has become a tree of unbridled greed, A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Je me demande bien qui ferait ça.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper.
Ah, ouais, et du coup, c'est pas Pantalone, c'est bel et bien Dottore qui.
But if we are to honor Dottore,
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt, but to explain the situation in full.
Quel c'est Dottore, le deuxième exécuteur des éléphants tués? Ouais. Zandik, oui.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in
Aha.
the desert once. A man of...
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? He must still have loyal
Aha.
followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation.
Ah, oh la vache.
Evil branches are beginning to grow. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully...
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I
Ouais.
have some information on that front. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore...
Oh la vache.
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
as per the discussions, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru...
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible.
Okay.
But the implementation will require...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure...
No problem. I've already spoken with...
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency
bah ça.
after, we're the right people.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan,
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust...
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Neph.
Hey, don't try and drive...
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's
Aha.
abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border once that task is complete. I'll be asked the Eternal Oasis?
Ah, j'avais cru voir passer un truc comme quoi il y avait un meeting entre plusieurs archons.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Oh putain, c'est vraiment le cas.
For the...
No point putting too much...
Right.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Plus. Yes. I believe in my... Well...
Mais Sumeru est fermé, comment on va faire? On va avoir un meeting à travers le mur, mais comment c'est possible? Comment est-ce qu'ils pourraient être au courant de ça, genre? Je peux plus utiliser ma souris, voilà. J'utilise mon touchpad parce que j'ai le chat sur moi. Manifestement, elle a pas l'air de vouloir me lâcher.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any
Alors.
Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of...
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the... Time is not on our side.
The Aru merge and renovation as discussed.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime,
makes sense. There's not much we...
Get information and stay close.
Okay.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it up.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agree.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Oh.
Thoughts, words, no?
Alors les gars, ça va devenir un problème. C'est pas évident avec le touchpad. Le chat. Chat. Je sais même pas comment il joue lui. Ouais, écoute, désolé les gars, je vais falloir que je te dérange. C'est vrai que sans hiver dans cette team là, c'est chaud.
Excuse me. To Al Akbar.
Alors. Oh, merci.
You dare to gaze upon me? Through me, justice is served. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Encore?
Guilty. Your penance is due. Nowhere to run. Way ahead. The sage's wisdom. The wind rises. Bow your head.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Alors.
Quit following me.
Hop. Voilà.
Quit following me.
Excuse me.
Je vais pas le voir ici, moi, mais bon.
Behold. Gotcha. Way ahead. Move or be moved. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Nice.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Ouais. Bah, on va voir.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. Of course, the real tragedy.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Pardon?
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
Ah, merde.
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Okay.
Well, you can't enforce a rule.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply to protect someone from such dangers means keeping it's an information hazard. We're exposed to a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death.
Hey, what?
That is not what, well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the...
In other words, the big problem...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. All right. I think...
Thanks a lot.
Il a l'air trop débile quand il nage.
Okay, Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a...
Oh, not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Oui, oui, mais ça c'est vrai. C'est vrai qu'il y a aussi tout le délire de la connaissance interdite.
Is this a clue to solving a You can't read it unless you... Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving...
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all this?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic...
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by complete...
1 second. It's not...
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upper class.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess? Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively
Fair enough. I mean, you got.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Alors, pendant l'épreuve d'échecs, il doit se déplacer séparément, souvent des actions à travers
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Ah, je peux swap. Ah, il faut qu'ils y aillent tous les deux. Ouais, ok.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Je pensais pas que ça allait passer comme ça, mais bon, tant mieux. Hop là.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Pet stock. Ah merde. Je vais devoir reset. Putain. Qu'est-ce que les couilles.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Là, il y en a qu'un qui passe, hein. C'est le même problème, hein.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Je me demande si il faudrait pas que, à la place, je vienne faire comme ça. D'abord, je le prends lui. Voilà, ça dégage. Ensuite, seulement... mais je suis pas sûr que ça passe, du coup. Ouais, ça passe pas, parce qu'il faut que j'aille dégager celui qui est en bas. Ah, et c'est de là que vient l'intérêt de passer par ici d'abord. Voilà. Et là c'est bon.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different. Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was...
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like... Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its...
So, building upon the existing function...
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome...
I agree.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely...
Naturally.
La bique, le croco.
Time to go!
Alors.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. And she has already sent... She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free. And she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, is Nicole alright? She is. So, well, time for...
Alors. Hop. Oh, c'est quoi cette lueur? Ah, mais c'est l'indicateur de quête. Hop. Ah oui, la vache, c'est vraiment une frontière.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Et là, je peux traverser.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? Why and if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul...
Oh, salut Mavika.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Coucou, c'est trop bien.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now, Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
Okay.
Fortunately,
my records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night...
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul.
Incroyable. C'est qu'elle est pas conne.
The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty...
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue for... But this time, the Doctor's invasion has the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today.
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But
That's right. Nahida and I discussed...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Ah putain, et c'est comme ça qu'ils vont récupérer le... Oh mon dieu.
Yes, originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Surely a Gnosis is...
I guess, but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. As far as I'm concerned, a Gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Ah, est-ce qu'on l'a déjà vu auparavant?
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahid.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your...
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Besides, even if you hadn't come, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
C'était sûr et certain.
Just as I thought.
Hank just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me.
J'adore.
I figured the same might be true here.
C'est incroyable.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa!
Est-ce que c'est pas la première fois qu'on prend un
Mawika.
Gnosis dans notre
Thank you for
sous-marin?
trusting us with some.
All right. No, besides, there's still one problem.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strange. I need to think hard about my memories of pyro.
Il va aspirer l'énergie et repartir avec.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like
Okay.
phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all.
We won't let you down.
C'est trop chou.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Sors le Gnosis par contre, non. Enfin, juste pour vérifier que ça a bien marché. Parce que, enfin, t'imagines la despawn, enfin, ce serait un peu con. Putain, on voit l'Irminsul de loin, c'est trop stylé.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy. Of course. After all the adventures you've had.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects.
Mais c'est dégueulasse.
But please don't worry. Stoking the fire. I've been.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Ah, coucou Wendy.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel a little.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around.
C'est vrai que je vais juste m'intéresser un tout petit peu à la quête, enfin à la map, pardon. Qu'est-ce qui se passe là-dedans? Où est l'Irminsul? Parce que l'Irminsul est sorti de sa cachette, mais où est-ce qu'il est sorti? Oh mon dieu, il est là. Waouh! Et on a l'intégralité des points de téléportation qui ont été désactivés. Manifestement, je pense aussi que du coup, il est... Ah oui, quand je dis l'intégralité, c'est vraiment l'intégralité en fait. Aller ailleurs. Je t'avoue que l'Irminsul sur la map, il est impressionnant.
Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy...
When work ends, you...
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait,
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems.
C'est vrai.
How are you not
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of this.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Pardon, me revoici.
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar and his accomplice?
So the enemy is stronger? I still vividly remember.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna.
What do I think? I think we're certainly better.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Ah bah ça.
Absolutely. As a citizen of...
Certainly feels that way. I just... So, the sky is so clear.
Oui, Miaou, viens là, mon
And
chat.
there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the
Viens
fall
là.
of humanity could happen.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes what you and I have done is increase our chances of...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. I hope everything...
It will. As long as...
Ok, the plan.
Really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Allez, viens.
Ugh.
Tout le reste est en bas en fait. Ah oui, d'ailleurs, elle dit quelque chose encore, Naïla.
Feel free to mingle if you'd like some time to catch up.
Oh la vache. Oui, viens. Tu m'emmerdes d'aller autre part, donc tu viens là, en fait. Miaou. Elle a fait un miaulement sans fin. Miaou. Ah, bah, voilà, je suis une chaise maintenant.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Alors.
Good. As much as that'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get dehydrated. I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
Alors.
The juice is very sweet.
Oui, ça fait sens. Alors.
How are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels strange to...
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Ah.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light, I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim, your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all about to be.
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this isn't over.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them around everywhere.
Alors.
Madame Forrest.
Thank you, Madame Forrest.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Forrest.
I know.
Il manquait, je crois. Alors.
Something on your mind, Miss?
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining. People are shaped.
I've always found
even at the height of the crisis and not...
Indeed. Regardless of faith...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era.
Do angels even feel...
Yes. At least, I do. I fear that time renders all memories insignificant.
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness.
You're more human than...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely
Case studies for...
Myself, I suppose. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue guiding humans to...
Ensuite, où est-ce qu'il se rend? Salle du niveau intermédiaire alors? Tu manquais des gens, je pense. Bah. Entrée. Je suis pas allé à l'entrée. Voilà.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Ouais. Alors. Bonjour.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr.
Fair point.
It's...
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have...
Did you find the experience...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told that I even...
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
En fait, sans le bonnet de texture, et si la nuit était restée, ce serait un petit peu plus sympathique en termes de mood. Là, je t'avoue que, à l'heure actuelle, j'ai bien envie de foutre la nuit. Malheureusement, je ne peux pas. Ah bah les voilà les deux là. Candace, bonjour. Où étais-tu?
Too bad we...
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I'm stocked up on the...
No, really? I'll take 2.
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's for...
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. Remember that merchant caravan you...
No way!
Lord Sangama Bay's
Wait, how... the pesky...
She and Candace go way back.
Sure, but why did they have...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to...
It must be hard trying to make... Definitely would. Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
Ah tiens, mais qu'est-ce qu'elle fait
What are
ici?
you doing out?
Just taking a walk to clear my head.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on, it's fine.
Oh,
I remember you, Miss
Un peu dangereux de mettre une personne qui était anciennement malade aussi haut, non?
that's right. I see her more.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people.
Moi j'aurais la flip.
Oh,
My lady, you've... What are you praying?
Our beliefs may not.
I pray.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
I pray for the... je sais pas trop. TBH. Well. On va se reposer pour le lendemain, comme dit. C'est parti. Let's se reposer pour le lendemain. Vérité du Purana. Nehira à la tête de l'attaque. Et elle a de l'aura comme ça.
I have not felt this way. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
Alors.
The golden slump.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of
So many. As I once said, what are the many?
The biggest question you should be...
Yes. Although, I must not fail.
What we declared...
Yo, c'est moi.
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! Fast! I thought I get sorry. I got a Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready. As discussed during our...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer... Maybe you should take it...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Earth. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irmin's.
Correct. In academic...
Right. And this is...
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is...
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha.
Every person?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw...
So you mean we're going to get...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to Scott. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
C'est Naïda qui propose cette idée. Let's shut down the Irminsul. Ok.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready?
Allez hop.
Ready.
Un ange, une déesse, enfin un archon et une humaine. Rien de plus normal. Et l'humaine a des restes de Dieu, pourquoi pas. Ok.
In the past, when people sought
Ah,
knowledge,
trop bien.
they turned to the tree of wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
Ah.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Aha.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is step growing!
The evil Irminsul tree.
Great.
J'ai vu qu'elle allait de nouveau s'écraser au sol.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think.
Indeed, only you.
What was once created for spreading knowledge.
I am grateful to you three for your... Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to... Now for the... I will need the help of your supreme...
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, which...
Never. I assume you have...
You...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Ah.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremony. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess...
Transfer initiated.
Ok, j'allais dire que se passe-t-il?
We haven't heard
Ah
a
oui,
single
d'accord.
word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating
Ah,
at
le
a loss
voici,
since
ça
this
se
all
voit.
began.
On va voir son introduction
Since
dans
many
quelques
centuries
secondes.
ago, in fact. For instance, why
Prends
would
le
a
talon.
banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
9e siège des 11.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup
Aha!
into ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this? Given our amicable...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment.
Son design est très stylé par contre.
Survival was perhaps at your whim. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, well, I presume you have no sense.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
Continue. Continue, je dis. La deuxième quête est bien plus longue que la première, by the way. Hein. On se rend pas compte, mais ça se ressent.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry.
Ah bah ça...
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out...
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment
tellement la merde de Quentin.
Through sheer force of wit. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have existed, this...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Which could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
Ouais, bon.
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament.
Ouais, jusqu'à ce qu'on tombe, quoi. Connard.
As for why I'm
Je vais
here,
te détruire.
if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life. Is it not true?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope, especially for a human being.
Ah bah ça.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by...
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Aha.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noted... Well, Dottore...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gate.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're real. Have you heard this story? There was once... He pleaded with the gods, begging... Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Attends, je contrôle Pantalone?
For someone who despises them so... At first I thought you'd be...
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had...
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? And yet... When they see an ordinary person gain...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man.
There's no need to be so... For someone who despises them so...
C'est... Il y a genre tellement d'aura dans ces putains de scènes.
Or becoming one. At first I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reason.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person...
Is that supposed to...
No. I was just thinking.
There's no need to be...
Encore?
Do you have anything lined up?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Mais c'est marrant parce que c'est...
Once I'm back at
Je
Snezhnaya,
contrôle
I'll start with
les
a
questions de
well-earned
Dottore.
cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lung?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations,
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often... What are you thinking about?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the and if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
Wow.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Et Mister 9, il a quand même de l'aura. Hein. Ça, pour le coup...
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
Parce que tu sais, d'avoir pris une ville 2 fois dans leur vie.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
experiences in my life.
This is my first time here,
Oh
actually.
putain, Rana.
We never
Et du coup, elle a
usually leave
son...
Gandharvaville.
Elle a sa vision maintenant.
I hope this will be my last.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing
Well, why?
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Huh. Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Ahem.
I think you'll find that it is I.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance, as we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
C'est vrai qu'en ayant laissé la ville de Sumeru comme ça, ils n'allaient pas avoir beaucoup de mal à en faire une base. Mais c'est probablement l'une des seules fois où on va vraiment se battre dans Sumeru d'ailleurs.
Out of my way. Take this. Watch out. Get lost.
Thank you, Jed. You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Ah, salaud.
Nowhere to run.
Clean.
No escape.
Buckle up. Hey, do your worst.
Come at me again. Futile.
Hear my prayer.
No escape.
Look alive.
Ah, il y en a un encore en haut.
Grant us your blessing. Buckle up.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Guilty.
D'accord.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy. Look alive. Imagine this body belongs to us. Clean. We shall prevail.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Hop là.
Yield.
Nowhere to run.
Clean. Hear my prayer. Gloves off.
You can't run from death.
Let's get it on. Hi. Do your worst. We shall prevail.
Ok.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
Ok.
The team has arrived at the north.
Good.
Voilà, j'ai de nouveau mon heal. Pouvoir monter. Encore.
Buckle up. Yield. You're dead meat. Blink.
Let me amuse you.
run.
Wait!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Que se passe-t-il? Ah, les renforts qui arrivent de l'autre côté, je pense.
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Boom.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good. Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a fool.
All right. You know that's not...
Aïe aïe aïe.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn by using a cluster leaf of cultivation. We can pass through certain.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Oh wow.
Ready? Ready.
J'ai oublié que je pouvais voler n'importe quoi. Oh la vache. Putain, il est beau l'Irminsul. Alors oui. Comment par contre? Alors par là?
Keep up.
La musique.
Fatui soldier.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. So you've been waiting for us. But it...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this
siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle... But what happens next? Do you enjoy... Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading...
Not imminently.
En fait, ils sont déjà là. Et il me suit toujours, hein, c'est dingue. Hop là.
This is far enough. Tainari, you... Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll...
All right. Goodbye.
Bye bye. Donc il vient avec moi. Ça sent la connerie avec lui.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it.
Aïe aïe aïe.
It's over here.
Oui, bah, au centre.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through this. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Huh? Why are you staring at me like...
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Ouais.
Don't you two start...
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty...
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to...
She just goes to show how important...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way!
Fine.
Yeah.
Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying... Look out.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Allez hop.
Initiating connection.
Et c'est parti. L'Irminsul. Eh, rendez-moi mon skin. Ça va pas me se passer, les gars.
Well, come to think of it,
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Ouais.
I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't...
Listen to me. Your safety... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the group.
All right, if you insist.
Waouh.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable.
Alors.
It's a complete mess. Like someone's...
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
Ouais.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
Et il a fait vraiment de dinguerie par contre. Hein. Hop.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Alors. Yes.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
Hop là.
Behold. Squall fury.
Ok, ça part.
Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Behold! Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again?
Bah j'ai monté pour éviter parce que je l'ai vu.
I'm trapped! Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with... It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're...
Okay.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is...
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work.
Okay.
But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ah, c'est génial. Alors.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us. Squall and fury.
Alors, hop.
The seal is broken. Quick!
Ah bah ça, oui.
Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you
Ah,
can
je
run
m'en
to?
doutais. Je me suis dit, ça ressemble beaucoup à la scène du trailer.
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Ah, c'est stylé.
What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Ouais, bof.
Stay alert.
On dirait un piège, quoi. Mais à part ça...
Too slow. Quit following me.
Oh putain, c'est là où il est. D'accord, il nous a juste ramené là où il fallait. Ah putain, je suis rentré dans la zone.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Oui, bien sûr, mec, c'est une bosse arrière.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How varied.
Dottore! Took you long enough to find us.
Oh, les animations encore.
Useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Wow. Okay.
I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movement. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet... After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even... For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Éliminer l'ennemi, d'accord. C'est clair.
Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Time to ignite! Yeah.
Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Ok, ça passe plutôt bien pour le moment. Oh là.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes
hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow.
Ah, ils utilisent des restes des anciens dieux.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress.
Wow.
You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Elle se projette dans l'Irmin Soul. Putain, un Igot.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Wow. Et on remarque derrière l'espèce de petits rapports avec son arc lunaire qu'il avait là.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Erminsoul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsoul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. I see everything.
Détruisez le nœud. Ah, trouvé. Mais il fait spawn de plus. Et ça c'est extrêmement stylé vraiment.
Just like a little buzzing fly. A petty
Wind rises. Nothing worth mentioning. Know your place.
J'ai toujours besoin de heal par contre. Hein. Ah putain. Putain, il l'a fait si vite par contre. Musono Hitotachi. Ou c'est Hitotaki, je sais pas. Salaud.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Ah.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Ok, c'est bon, je reviens de la vie.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
The wind rises. It's time. Say your
Ah, c'est encore une fois un duel ult.
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it. It's time. Say your prayers.
Muso no Hitokaki!
Behold. It's time.
Non, c'est le même nom. Ok.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
C'est vrai qu'elle aura quand même touché à 3 niveau 6.
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. And give your verdict now!
Quoi? Non, 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 elle a pas pété le niveau 6. Oh wow.
Certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Je fais un screen et ça, je l'enregistre. C'est un background candidate, clairement. Wow.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principle...
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortune...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you tell me it again.
Tu remarqueras qu'il y en a que 3. Il y a de l'animation.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Ah, le salaud.
shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
C'était une sacrée cinématique.
What a magnificent fire.
Ah mon dieu.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contracted.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself...
Que Pantalone, ce serait pas un des segments?
I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been... It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time,
Feofan?
that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
Par contre, par pitié, me laissez pas juste sur... Enfin, je veux des réponses.
Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately...
Experiment.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye.
Waouh. Et c'est des... Ça me donne des frissons quand même. Waouh. Oh la vache. Ah. D'accord, en fait il fallait juste finir l'acte 9 que j'avais pas vu. Bon, tu m'étonnes parce que je suis pas sorti du mode focus depuis le début. Ouais.
Well, that's the last. It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise.
I wouldn't think God.
People always think they're the only... As the Goat King...
Only we can truly... Given the myriad way...
Well, that sounds about right.
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aru Village. Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars.
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was found.
Guess that's all right.
I will.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us.
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the server
lots of...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will...
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in her...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence for a...
family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place.
And...
I mean that for the most part...
Why does that not...
Anyway, given how much time...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better...
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds...
are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be one...
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't...
Me?
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on airs might...
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it
Ah,
was quite
c'est
an
vrai.
occasion. Seeing as you're already here,
C'est vrai que tu pique-niques avec ton dieu dans cette nation, c'est quand même pas mal.
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport
No.
the ton of drinking water?
don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Alors.
In that case, Dendro.
If I were to compete against you, I can't say...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few...
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Et mes réponses? Non, me laissez pas mes réponses. Non. Ça pue la scène qui va arriver juste avant une fin qui fait les 5 fingers.
So many. Look at all of this. It's going to take
En
me
mode, oh,
forever to
ils ont
tidy
pris
up.
truc
I suppose
et
living
fin.
below the... I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity. Helping? Effort? This... So you see yourself... If you're trying to say that since I... In the wake of a great storm, a mist... Can you stop making it... I won't pretend it's ideal. This is the roof. The way I see it.
La question aussi, c'est est-ce que le... Enfin, c'est un truc qui m'intéresse le plus. Ou le Pyrrhoniosis. Est-ce que le Pyrrhoniosis a été consommé, détruit? Est-ce que Naïda possède toujours le Pyrrhoniosis? Quels sont les termes du contrat entre Pantalone et de Torre? Est-ce que Pantalone a récupéré le Gnosis? On sait jamais.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish. You mean the house or the painting? I mean your sentiment. Oh, well, generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt. But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be... I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that. What kind of a response? And I wasn't happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's so... Huh. What? Pass me that box. Huh? Okay. You may consider this.
Parce que quand ils font les petits plans qui glissent comme ça, je suis terrifié qu'il y ait le screen de fin.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey. Would you like me to put it in your bedroom? Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. Ugh, guess...
Laissez-moi parler à Naïda, s'il vous plaît, qu'elle me donne des réponses. Pendant la fin de la quête de Sumeru, elle a donné parmi les plus gros lord drops de tout le temps. Pitié. Et donnez-moi en plus.
Picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You seriously? Do you have any idea how differently they?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
Aïe.
Thought it.
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad. No. I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying, or a little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses...
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking at...
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very...
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book. And a fascinating one at that.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspect...
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of...
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books.
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have some...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some...
Well, actually, I've been sick, but I'll gladly accept this too.
Katayun, you haven't changed.
Aïe. Et qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Oh? Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so
Oh.
long, you finally become
Oh,
a
c'est génial.
full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainar...
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
Genre maintenant?
For someone who spends so much time resting.
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around.
Fearless. Fearless. Fearless.
Hein? Ah, d'accord.
Merciless.
Tellement fun de monter jusqu'au sanctuaire. Mais c'est pas une vanne, hein. Vraiment j'ai toujours kiffé ça. Ah! Hop, voilà, ça m'a TP direct. Et donnez-moi des réponses, donnez-moi des réponses. Et est-ce que du coup ça a affecté Wanderer?
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the traveler told Paimon all about—
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of—
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It's—
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing. When it comes to— for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But—
However you see yourself, well done.
All right. I see what you—
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things—
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better, but— What about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground.
Ah. On est facile sur quelque chose de... Enfin, des événements le plus important à noter.
Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation—
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection— Angels can do things? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. But in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation—
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something—
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've
Un
received a
message
message
de
from
Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies. Huh. Sounds like he's got an—
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to crack with Irminsul burned. The flow of fate now—
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you meet with us once this matter is—
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same—
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
What? Aïe aïe aïe.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Aïe 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 aïe.
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. The Traveler, Paimon.
Déjà?
Sure.
Oui.
We'll be ready whenever you are.
C'est pas fini, c'est pas fini. Natlan.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. Wonderful.
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, c'est génial. On l'amène vraiment à Natlan.
It's super cheerful and... I can see that. There are people...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
Est-ce que ça serait pas la première fois qu'on se retrouve avec un Archon qui sort de sa nation?
All right, all...
Maybe later then. We can wait till after.
Sounds like... I should tell you, I already have some...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on...
Because the pyronosis has been...
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time...
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always...
Maintenant, donnez-moi les détails du contrat entre Pantalore et Dottore, s'il vous plaît.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt...
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since...
What a great idea!
Non, non, non. Ok, j'ai cru que ça allait être une scène de fin. Ouf.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our
Et là,
next
du coup, il y a
stop.
deux Fatui qui viennent, qui les tuent et c'est la fin de l'histoire. Par la suite, le monde de Tevat s'effondra suite à la perte simultanée de l'Archon Pyro et de l'Archon Dendro. L'intégralité de la partie sud-ouest fut reprise par l'Ordre de l'Abîme, pardon. Snezhnaya finit par être un des derniers remparts et finit donc par tomber sans pouvoir réussir à défier les dieux.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with...
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali. Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is a yearning for an ordinary light.
She should be ready to face the...
Whenever people meet, there's always the...
Oh, just like how... Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that...
Oh putain, on y va encore.
Inari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vyuviastra,
Ça y est, il est en train de brain rot. Il en peut plus.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your back.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you wait.
Calais!
Coucou. Et elle est où, on meurt?
Sucrose!
I've been well.
Not at the moment. Oh, right.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try ask.
Albedo! Paimon didn't...
It's been a while since all of us were
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about...
Si, me donnez pas encore le titre de fin, je veux plus de détails. Donnez-moi les détails du contrat entre Dottore et Pantalore. Donnez-moi les putains du détail du
You're here
contrat.
already? I'm
Bonjour,
still giving
Nicole.
Dodoco a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Of course. It's important. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Il faut noter au dos des cartes.
Of course.
Clearly, my line...
Miss Nicole,
Calais? You seem a little...
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said...
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew...
To be fair, everything... Come on, let's pay her...
Attends, qui est-ce? Est-ce qu'on va croiser Alice? Ah, c'est possible qu'il y ait Alice à l'intérieur. Est-ce que... Déjà, viens là. Ah, je ne vois personne.
Take it easy.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree
Ok,
in
alors
a
oui,
faraway
effectivement,
land.
t'entendais pas la trouver ici.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That's saying...
Lilupar!
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me... The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It is...
Could this be...
related to the god...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you, and now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. But, beneath all this, I have witnessed this...
I do. I want to throw...
But how do you decide what is yours?
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of...
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about me.
Aha.
Even if you have heard the story, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, my dear young lady. To repay your...
Are you sure about...
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn, and you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilo...
My wish will be fulfilled. And
why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life since you've promised to...
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want to use the last of your...
Nothing's so selfless.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress.
Est-ce qu'elle va avoir un design de merde type PNJ dégueulasse? Ou
The
juste pas
downpour
être
of
montré?
flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet... Thank you.
Un peu triste hein, quand même. C'est bizarre de voir la mort de Lilupar.
She left, carrying.
Kale? I'm fine. Now that don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply...
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfill...
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Je m'en doutais. Coucou.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no, it's not...
Really?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that?
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd
Non,
Dear
non.
Sucrose,
Ok.
Even though my childhood
Oh.
ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you
Le
will
grand
find a
character
friend like this
development de tout
fascinating.
Genshin.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To...
Non, 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 non. Pitié. Me lâche pas comme ça. Donne-moi autre chose. Un post plus... Putain de merde. Pas de détails sur le contrat. Pas de détails sur le contrat. Pas de détails sur le contrat. Bon. Je le craignais, ça arrive, c'est pas grave parce que la quête était géniale. Voilà, j'ai adoré. J'ai passé un de mes meilleurs moments sur les Genshin, hein, facile. Nous sommes en live depuis pratiquement 5 heures, donc le live n'a pu durer très longtemps. Hein. Alors, on va quand même faire quelques dernières choses. Déjà, récupérer les récompenses de mission, hein, parce que je ne fais pas beaucoup mes quêtes. Hop là. Et on va aussi d'ailleurs du coup aller regarder dans les quêtes parce que c'est assez intéressant. On regarde le carnet de voyage. Bon, on se rend compte voilà ici que Vérité du Proana compte comme une quête de sous-héros alors que celle qui est précédente... Ah non, celle qui est précédente c'est aussi le cas. Ok, parce qu'il me semblait que l'icône n'avait pas affiché ça. Du coup, j'ai très hâte de à la prochaine, à ce qui va suivre.
World's a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
you for...
Add as...
Par contre, on vérifie un truc parce qu'il y a un truc qui va, honnêtement, je pense, m'emmerder et j'en ai assez peur. En fait, je crois que du coup, puisque tout a été retransféré dans le Aona, Arao, j'arriverai... Aran, je sais plus, enfin bref. Puisque tout a été transféré dans l'autre truc, l'alternative au... à l'Herminsu, j'ai bien peur que la censure aussi. Regardons. Ah putain, ouais. Bon, bah du coup je vais arrêter le stream là. Merci à ceux qui m'ont regardé. C'était méga, je vous dis à la prochaine. Ciao.